Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's sniping who? Thank you everyone for the resubs. Wait, who resubbed? I saw Kara. I saw Stoffel. Stoffel gifting a sub to Hank. And then Kara gifting a sub as well. Thank you guys. I have to run off. I wanted to have a slice of toast. Who's sniping? Sniper, no sniping. Hello, how you guys doing today? Hi Seppi, hi Stoffel, hi She, hi Burb. Man, today is a day, chat. Today is a beautiful, wonderful day, I tell you that. We don't have the gun emote anymore. I wonder if I put the gun emote, Manga Bun gun emote for tier 3. Super Grab for the resub as well, thank you. Today is a day. Today is a beautiful day. I'm feeling good today. I think I did the good deed today. But yeah, if you're on my Discord, you saw me be like, okay chat, today's stream is actually changed to peak with Ushi. But at 10 minutes ago, no, actually 20 minutes ago, she's like, Mew, I'm starting feeling tired. And I'm like, it's okay, Ushi. We can play Peak on Saturday. Wait. It's just like, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, don't worry. Luckily, I already had something else planned. So I went back to the original plan. Bold of you to assume there is no gun. So yeah, so on Saturday we're also gonna play Peak with Ushi. And I don't know if she wants to add more people. I don't know, maybe she wants to. Sugi's so fast in Peak, she's speedrunning. Did she play Peak on stream? This be the gun. Lava beam! Beam! Yeah! Oh, Chloe! And Zero, hello! Wait. Hello. Okay, let me move over here. I hope I set up everything properly today. I hope. But yeah, a lot of things happened. Today. Let me test this. It's working! TTS is working today as well. Yeah, seriously? You look away for 2 seconds and Siggy is already halfway up the mountain? Do I have to watch her speedrun? Wait, when did she stream? Wait, I wanna watch it. I love... Siggy's so cracked at games. I only wish I could be that good. But when did she... Oh wait, did she stream it on Twitch? Because I don't see it. I wanna watch her speedrun! Man, I'm really hydrated now with my Myusagii TM shaker. You can get with the link below. She didn't stream the speedrun? God damn it! Mew in chat is like 15 seconds in the future from me. Yo. We're having a delay, let's go. But yeah, multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch today. Hello everyone! Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. She didn't upload the VOD? I'm gonna DM Siggy. Siggy! Show me your peak speed run. What the hell? Bullying me. But yeah, thank you chat for all the resubs. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited for the subathon, my anniversary, my chibi model, my everything? I am. I still today I didn't properly work, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take this as a little break day for sure. Are you guys excited for Modcast and not the subathon? Bro, apparently this morning when I woke up, I saw Baron, Cinder, and Hank in VC, and I joined them. And Baron told me you guys already were like pre-modcasting. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like Baron was just like, oh my god, Mew. Yesterday was so modcast worthy, and I'm like, don't waste your energy. You guys gotta be on peak performance during my subathon. We did it on Tofu stream too. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy. Also, don't you need to work, Burb? Yeah, I wanted to say, I think, because it's evening time for me, that's mostly like afternoon times for a lot of people, or like right off of work, right? Mods are rehearsing for modcast, but the improv is what makes a modcast good. Yeah, I think they're just really using their improv skills, which I'm like, no, save that energy up for the subathon. Don't pre-shoot it. Don't pre-come. Don't pre-modcast. You know? Modcast is around 3 p.m. for me, and I finish at 4 p.m. when I work. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice. I have the perfect mods. Because most of them are all in NA time zone, which is when I go to sleep usually. So all my mods are just awake and can carry my night shift. My mods are my night shift. She's praising us. Just watch if I do the official tier list, okay? The official mod tier list. Ooh, Burp is gonna be in shambles. But yet another stream. I might gonna stream tomorrow as well, but more so worky, but we'll see. So yeah, and then I'm gonna be in my own tier, and it's gonna be below trash. Oh no, I would never. Don't fall for the praise, it's a trap. Before I start yapping and go on different tangents, one little thing. I had a little yip yap with Mango and Vanny. Because I didn't know a couple of months ago. It was actually almost a year ago. So a year ago, Vanny and Mango were panicking about Throne. And I was like, what are you guys talking about? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, even the mails that they got, I was like, what? Because both of them got mails about Throne, like from official Throne, being like, oh, we're not gonna use Stripe anymore. We're gonna use MassPay. So you gotta make a MassPay account. And if you know MassPay is shit. A lot of times they don't even send you your money. You're not really able to make an account. They're very suspicious. So that's why Mango and Vanny aren't using that anymore. But the thing is, I never got that notification. Throne never was like, oh, switch over to MassPay. And that's why I was so confused, because Vanny was panicking about it last year. And I was like, what? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. And until this day, I can still use Stripe normally. And I told them, I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm confused, because I checked my Throne. I can still use Stripe. I can still withdraw money to my Stripe. So I was getting a little bit paranoid, because there was a couple of hundred buckaroonies laying on Throne, which I was scared at that point, thinking about, what if they just change my transaction? My what you call it? I guess like the transaction where it goes to Throne to the person, and then that person sends it to the bank, to my bank. So basically, I was scared, because if Throne just is like, we're gonna pay that, you only have to use MassPay, and at that point I was confused because I was able to use Stripe normally. So I was like, oh, what if I just, you know, get all the money out before it's too late? So that's what I did. So all the 3D model money and the AC money is going over to my bank account now. I'll say it was a lot of money, and if Throne will do some fucky wuckies, I just want to be safe that the money that my community is giving me is going into my wallet and is not gonna be gone somewhere. You know, I think that's understandable. I think that is. So yeah, that's why the Mew Summer AC unit is reset, and it's with I calculated the leftover money for the AC unit. So that's that. Yeah. Scary times when platforms can be like, you know. How much am I missing? It is, I'm pretty sure 100 USD, which is 85 euros. Yes. Yes. I was actually looking at ACs today. When it was like, oh yeah, like, let me see ACs. God, some of them are so expensive. But I'll ask Noctis and... Ah, there's a fly! Oh god. Okay. The fly was flying into my face, okay. But no. I will also put the 3D model up. Maybe I just put the 3D model money on my savings account. Why is that fly here? Stop, go away. So yeah. I don't know. I don't use Throne very much for smaller things like I don't know. What do people put on Throne? I really don't know. I'm like, yeah, if it's useful, pog. We like useful. Yup. Monopoly money. Hi, we gaming junkie. Hello. So that's that. That's why the thingy is a reset up there, because I was a little bit scared that... Well, I still don't know. Maybe the transaction is scheduled, so I hope everything will land in my bank account. But when I was talking with Vanny and Mango more, and I was researching to it, some people just are not able to connect to Stripe for some reason, and they have to go through Mass Pay. Which, by the way, a lot of the people that are quote-unquote having to use Mass Pay might be people that Throne things are incredible for some reason. And I'm like, what? So maybe the reason I haven't had to change was because my Stripe account is a actual business account. I don't know. I really don't know. So yeah, that's that. Love websites that make things confusing. And then I'm gonna make a post about it later today, but you guys want to see the incentives? So I said I'm gonna do a big community illustration, and depending how many subs you gift, you can have yourself on the drawing as well, which I love doing that. I love doing all of that. So I made this little graph of what you can get. I only wrote it down on my subathon sheet, but basically for 15 subs you can be a small little mango bun, a baby mango bun, mori Martian. For 25 you can be a big mango bun, a big mango bun, mori Martian. And then for 50 you can be a little bean, little guy. And then for 100 subs, you can be a full-on chibi on the illustration. Yep. So yeah, I love doing incentives and doing like a big community illustration as well. It's gonna be so cute. I'm so excited. I'm scared, nervous, shitting my pants, and I'm excited. Alright. Flower. But that's for Sunday. Oh my god, I cannot believe it's already Wednesday. So now that I talked about that, ooh, Chad, I can finally show it. I can finally show the drawing without keeping it a secret. Can you believe that? So last week, I drew a birthday gift for Ushi. I drew a little birthday gift and I was like hinting. I was posting the Kudo board in my chat and in my alt account in secret. So Ushi, my dear friend Ushi, would not see it. Peepers, chat, look respectfully. Lurkers, look respectfully. Okay, chatters and lurkers, be looking respectfully. I hate that fucking fly that is on my wall right now. You motherfucker, go away. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Hi, Hayato. Oh, hello, Kiko on YouTube. Hi. Oh, yeah, respectfully, yes. This is Ushimama. She's my friend. And last week, she told me she never got a Kudo board and she never... what was it? She never got a Kudo board and that her birthday was today. Which 10 days ago, I didn't know of. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. I know what to do. So I try to DM as much people as I can. Even my viewers that know Ushi as well and that want to wish her a happy birthday. I was going everywhere. I remembered everyone that Ushi knew and I tried to DM her and them. Like, a lot of bigger content creators as well that I'm like, I don't know if they will see my message. I don't care. I just want people to leave a message for Ushi. Which was super nice. So many people replied. And it was really great. I was kind of getting nervous. I was like, oh god, hope she will like it. Congratulations to her, yeah! And yeah, she... How do I explain this? So this morning, I also exactly knew when her shift was over. Because I asked her this morning, I'm like, hey, Ushi, do you have time in 3.5 hours, which would be like 11 a.m. for me? She's like, oh yeah, that's when her shift is over. And I'm like, perfect. So I was waiting the whole morning. I'm like, okay. It's gonna be a thing. I was working on Vanny's model. I was just, you know, playing with my thumbs, being like, let's let the time just skip. And I was planning for my subathon. And finally 11 a.m. comes around. And I was just like, hey, spawn camping valid? Yeah. I was like, hey, Ushi. Pulls out a gun. I'm like, yo, Ushi, you have time? And then I told all my friends, I have a little friend server. That of course most of them also wrote in the Kudo board. If you don't know a Kudo board, it's like a little board where you can leave messages. And I send it out to all the people that know Ushi, that are friends with Ushi, and all that. And yeah, there were, I think at the end, like 35-ish messages, I think. So that was awesome. But yeah, I told her, I'm like, hey, do you have time to, you know, join VC? She's like, yeah, I can. And I'm like, good. And then a couple of my friends already were sitting in VC with me, you know, like hanging out and all. And then she's like, hi, and I heard she was on her phone. And I'm like, hey, Ushi, go to your PC. Everyone was laughing because I'm like, I literally am having her at gunpoint. I was like, hey, Ushi, how about you go to your PC right now? She's like, oh. do I? And I'm like, yes, you have to. I like your model. Thank you, Neurovision. Hello, hello. When someone finished a meringue, I gotta admit, I was surprised. I thought Australians always boomerang. Boomerang? Boomerang. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That is crazy. Yo, that fly is just like on my wall chilling right now. What is he doing? Okay, before I drift off to a different tangent. Yeah, I was holding Ushi at gunpoint. I told her, I'm like, no, you gotta be on PC for this. She's like, oh, okay. And then she switched over to PC. We were all in a voice call. And then more and more people started joining when they saw Ushi was there. And I'm like, yes, this is perfect. So then I finally gave her the Kudo board. I was like, happy birthday, Ushi! This is a little gift from all of us. And then I sent the Kudo board link. And she just started crying when she realized that I made a Kudo board. She, just by the link, just by opening it, she already started crying. And I'm like, oh, I knew she was going to cry. I knew she's going to cry. I knew it. You know what I mean? And through the entire thing, she was just ugly crying. It's Anushi, yeah! She was ugly crying. But it was like cry of happiness. She was very happy. She loved all the messages. Even just the simple happy birthdays, it meant a lot to her already. And then of course, all the beautiful art that everyone has made. Even Mango drew something, and I'm like, this little puppy didn't show any work in progresses. Kane was having a meltdown the past days with finishing his art. So yeah, Mia's a good friend. I try my best. I just want to do good things, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Which is funny, because afterwards, she doesn't remember that she told me that she never got a Kudo board and all that stuff. And in general, like some other personal things. I really wanted to make this a little gift for her. And all. So yeah, she was very, very happy. I don't know, Chad. It was I love making people cry in a good way. You know what I mean? I love making people cry in a good way. You know, happy tears, no sad tears. So during the entire thing, I'm like, Sniffa! Good job, everyone! Teamwork. But yeah, she was crying a lot. And afterwards, yeah, she was thanking us all. And I'm like, I don't know, silly. Me as a sadist noted. Nah, I'm a loving one. I'm a loving one, though. I make you be in pain, but in a happy way. In a good way. The one to go. Yeah! Thanks for the follow. A loving sadist. Yes. And then it made sense to her why the past days I was asking her. I'm like, hey, do you want to stream? Do you want to do something? And everything like that. But eventually I was like, okay, I'm not gonna bother with her. If she doesn't want to stream, that's totally fine. Right? But she's like, oh no, she didn't stream that. I'm like, how? You couldn't know. She was like, oh no, she feels bad. I'm like, no, stop. Don't feel bad. If you don't want to stream, you don't want to stream. People won't have to know.
Triple snip, triple nibble, triple snuggle, triple boing, boing boing boing.
Hi Birch, hello. So yeah, it was It was great. It felt great. I was very happy with it. And I think Ushi was also very happy about it. Whenever she would look at the Kudo board, she would start tearing up. And do you guys remember the bastard baby and gremlin chart? Ushi finally admitted she is a baby as well. She is a baby. She is a baby. That is absolutely crazy. She finally said it. We gotta update the chart. What's on the agenda? Some yip yaps, and then I'm gonna play a fun little game called Demon Bluff. Which, oh, chat. I love Demon Bluff. But I feel so stupid as well. I tried to find a way to reset the game because I already was at Ascension 3. Which is like far into the game. Kind of far. Depends. But I wanted to reset it so my chat also learns the game. Because it's a lot of fun. It's basically solo Among Us. And I love it a lot. I played it with RC over the weekend as well. It's great. Yeah, I wanted to play it on stream today and just chill. But yeah. And you know what's cute afterwards? After the Kudo board, after, you know, all of that, after Ushi calming down and all that stuff, she was like, do you want to play Peak? And I'm like, no, at first she asked like if I have any plans, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna stream later some Demon Bluff and all. She's like, oh. So about the Peak, because I asked her, I'm like, hey, do you want to play Peak on your birthday? But she didn't want to. But now she was like, so about the Peak, people shy, and I'm like, wanna play today? I can. Which initially, I would've played Peak. But yeah, like I said earlier, 20 minutes before I started stream, she was starting to get sleepy. And I'm like, it's okay, it's fine. That sounds incredibly paranoid, the game I mean. Nah, Demon Bluff is fun. It's like not a riddle, but it's like you get prompts and then you have to figure out who's the bad evil. It's a lot of fun. Trust. I also started watching Northern Lion play the game as well because I just love listening to him. Hi, Kenny. Hello, thanks for the resub. Hello, 45 months. Sheesh. Admit if she doesn't want to play games with you. That doesn't make sense when she asked me to play Peak, and then is like, I'm sorry, I'm getting sleepy. We moved it to Saturday though. So Great, Saturday and Sunday is gonna be Peak. Do you guys think I can finish Peak? Terminations! Hello! Lol, no? Wait, what the fuck? So negative. So bad. Damn it. Well, yeah, that's what happened today. Just celebrating Yushi's birthday a little bit. And I've been just preparing. I've been preparing a lot for my 5-year anniversary and subathon, which I'm so scared about. I'm so scared about on Sunday. I don't know why. I shouldn't be, but I am. Chipa. How's chat been? How you guys been? Oh, I also started playing Octopath Traveler as well on my Switch 2. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Oh yeah, I really should start getting my sleep schedule back because yesterday, usually I need 7 hours of sleep. Yesterday I had 6 hours of sleep, so I started sleeping at 1 a.m. and today I had 5 hours of sleep. The times is getting shorter and shorter, man. I'm surprised how I'm even functioning right now, sorta. It's been forever since I watched you. Hi, nice to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, what, Dave? What's up? The slippery slope. The slippery slope. I think more than a year. Welcome back. Do not go boomer sleep time on us? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? I think people don't. What is boomer sleep time? She's already on it? Yeah, I was like, no, I sleep like a normal human being. I'm sorry that I'm a normie with my sleep schedule where I fall asleep at midnight and wake up at 7 a.m. I know it's super rare that VTubers do that or any content creator, but I need my proper sleep. Sleep 5 or 6 hours and you're rested? No, I need my 7 hours. I can tell you with the 5 and 6 hours that I had since yesterday, it's getting worse. I need my 8 hours. I need my 7. 7 hours is good. It's like a good in between from 6 and 8 hours of sleep. VRDS, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm old. It's good. Proper sleep is good. Listen, there's a lot of people on Twitch and YouTube that just don't sleep. And I don't know how they do it. I don't know. Me sleeping 4 hours and working 9 after, damn. A gamer girl, VTuber with a normal sleeping habit, impossible. I know, it's wild. Especially as well, no, there's people that are waking up at 1 p.m. in the afternoon and all, and I'm like, what the hell? I can't. I'm a morning person, through and through. I need my 7 a.m. morning. It feels like if I don't wake up at 7 a.m., it's like I have so much time left during the day. But wake up at 1 p.m., I'm like, the day is already over. You know what I mean? It's like, and 1 p.m. is easy when on vacation. Nah. Not even on vacation. I feel like I want to use my time in a fun way. You know what? Maybe that's how I always thought about things when I was younger. When it's summer vacation, I would wake up so early to go to my PC and start up my favorite MMO and just no life it the whole day. You know? It means, oh my god, I spent so much time in my favorite game. You know? And I was socializing too in the game. Yeah. But it's okay. It's okay being old. It's okay, chat. You all get there. Uppies chat. But yeah, not really much is happening. I'm getting back into the rhythm of also thinking about some content on the YouTubes. I think I mentioned that on Monday that there's not gonna be a video upload on YouTube this week. I'm gonna postpone it to next week. Yep. Talk about being old when you're at your 40s. Listen, listen. Did they stop watching movie? Probably because she was too tired. What is that green deer plushie? That's a Haruchu. It's Haruka Caribou, but a Pikachu. Who's in their 40s? Dave, actually, some people in chat, some people in my community are in their 40s. Let's not make them feel old, okay? Let's not do that. There are some people. I thought they were talking about you. Oh no. I used to ask Haruka a lot, asking her to say E for no reason. E. Feeling called out. No. I was like, no way, Muse over 40. No, I'm good all 25. In 2 months, I'm gonna be 26. Ugh! Dad, I have 4 more years. Oh god. Look old. I cannot believe that 25 is already old. I'm probably the youngest one. I know there are some younger people than me. I was just a good middle. Thank you for the sub, by the way, over on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my god, she's 1 year older than me. Old. Me, I'm a baby, of course. I really thought Burb was younger. But I cannot believe Burb was actually older than me. It doesn't seem like it. Nuh-uh. Some of chatters are on their 40s. Streamers just a zoomer. Yeah, I am a zoomer. At least I'm not skipping toilet riz and talk about la babies. Kids these days, I'm not that. Okay, listen. Sometimes though, my zoomer goes wild as well. I do. It's because I'm a 1999 baby. That it's like very weird. You're like a zoomer, but also sometimes you're like, I don't understand, because it feels like sometimes you're a millennial. Oh, Ushi! I'm in bed, but I love you, me. Happy birthday, Ushi! Happy birthday. Ushi is in chat right now. Tell her happy birthday, please. She can raise you in these new skibbity faster that the brain rot can yeet you to Ohio. What? My brain is rotting already. It's kind of wild that people are kind of successful streamers who are the same age as me. Bro, that's what when I look at all the big streamers, I'm like, shit. I'm getting to their age, or some of them are younger. And oh my god, no. I just stopped crying. Holds you at gunpoint, cry more. Happy birthday. Even YouTube chat is saying happy birthday. Thank you. This is a lovely lady, Ushi Mama. We gotta have a time. You gotta have a time for Saturday for peak. You can also invite whoever you want, Ushi. What the flip? I wrote a few skibbity toilet risky out in my days. Okay, honestly, Dave, though, I read BFED boost as beefed up for some reason. So Ushi really is beefed up. Not only because she is a cow, but you know, She really is. Yeah, I'm beefed. Yep. Oh, chat. Do you want to see an abomination? I totally forgot about that. So, she thick? Yeah, she is thick. No thanks. I already posted it on my Discord, but so I have this rice pudding that one of my roommates bought me because I like pistachio, and the rice pudding was coconut milk and pistachio. There's, you know, that's that. I don't know if there was cookie in it too. I just know the pistachio. The thing is, it expired half a month ago. So I was like, ah shit, I forgot about it. And then my roommates reminded me like, oh yeah, you have this by the way. And I'm like, oh, right. Right, I have this little thing that I forgot to eat. Oh well, looked at the expiration date. It was, yeah, expired half a month ago. And I was like, I guess I can look at it. 1 month ago. Oh, half a month ago. Half a month. But you know, Mute was there, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna try and see if I like it. So it was no, it was not mold. It was not mold. So to show you what it was, again, it was rice pudding with pistachio. Half a month expired. Are you real or AI? Rock, can you tell me if I'm AI? Rock! Are VTubers AI? Rock! I don't know. Oh god, no. Okay, so letting you guys know. Grok, is this real? Grok, is me real? Grok, are VTubers all AI or not? I'm very sorry with what I'm about to show, by the way. Okay. Again, giving context, this is rice pudding with pistachios in it. Rice pudding, everyone! Rice pudding with pistachio! It looks like mold. It actually wasn't mold. So I opened the thing up and I looked at it and I'm like, no mold. No mold anywhere. It was just white. So I took a little spoon off the top and I'm like, I don't like it. It's a little bit goopy. And then Mute was like, oh, you gotta mix it. So started mixing it. And it ended up looking like this. The green stuff is the pistachio. It's like a pistachio paste thingy-majiggy, but it looks ugly. It looks so bad. It was not moldy or anything like that, but I didn't want to eat it. Just look at it. It looks like snot. It looks like I sneezed into this and all the snot in my nose will land into the rice pudding. It looks like mold. It wasn't mold. Every time I see a Twitter post like that, I have murderous urges. Oh god. What a terrible day to have eyes. Wait, should I make a tweet? Be like, should I eat this? wait, that's good. That's a good one. Good engagement. Yup. Wait, chat. Wait, let me write chat. Should I eat this? Question mark. Please don't. Well, I didn't eat it, but Meat was like, ah, you can give it to me. Mute ate it. He was like, it's fine. I just couldn't eat it because it's too gloopy. You know, rice pudding? I don't know. This one was too gloopy. And it just looked like this. And I'm like, I eat with my eyes as well. And if I see something like that, I don't want to eat it. You ask Rock. Should I eat potentially dangerous food? Yeah. The thing is as well, it did expire half a month ago. And I don't want to get through this with my tum-tum. So yeah, I didn't force feed my roommate. Mute ate it by himself. He made the choice, and I'm like, okay, sure, go ahead. But bro, even looking at this, ew! Ugh. Bro, it's... I feel like I want to puke looking at this. You guys eat it? Mute ate it! Mute ate it! This was not mold. This is pistachio. I feel like they also added a bunch of food coloring to make it this green. Why? Because you didn't want to waste food. Just ask Mute. I don't know. Don't look at me. I did not want to eat it. Not just no. Listen, he's fine. He's fine. I think. He was here in chat doing redeeming his daily check-in. So I'm judging both of you. Why are you judging me? Wait, I didn't even eat it. I decided to not eat it. The rice pudding I didn't even buy. That was my other roommate. Why are we putting the blame on me? There are better ways to clean your intestines than with an infection. Listen, I didn't eat it, okay? And I tell you, it wasn't moldy. It just looks like that. And blame you. Oh, I'm always getting blamed. Ah! I'm crashing out, I'm crashing out, I'm crashing out. Me throwing out my sister's snacks from the fridge because they are 1 year out of date. You're the streamer, get blamed. God damn it! God damn! Can't believe you let your personal chef eat moldy food. It wasn't moldy. Well, we'll see. Maybe he's gonna die. Please not. I actually no. Please don't let Mute die. That the optimum condition of the food is not guaranteed anymore. It only means the food doesn't taste its best anymore. Have nothing to do with the product lifespan. Yeah. I think the product itself was totally fine. The pistachio just looked horrible. Green and gooey. Yeah, it was green and gooey, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. But yeah, that's my little side story about the rice pudding that I finally opened. Honestly, I was thinking of eating it the past days, but I'm like, do I want a rice pudding? I don't really want rice pudding. I guess I'm not a porridge or rice pudding enjoyer much. Did you change the Discord? I see Went is gone. Is there any other changes? So I cleaned up the Discord a little bit today. I mentioned it this morning, but the vent channel is gone. Because, well, I understand life is shit and a lot of other dumb stuff is happening. It's a community server, and yeah, I was thinking about it for years to eventually get it removed, but yeah, it is removed now. It wasn't for any specific reason or whatever. It's just like, you know, if new people join the Discord server, I want a more or less positive vibe in there and all that. There is no specific reason why I did it. I was just like, you know what, today I'm gonna clean it up. Then I just found out you can have like forum channels now, which I find awesome. That's what I added in the community tab as well, is any anime night recommendations and other little posts. You didn't know? No, I didn't know. I never have seen the option. Like, legitimately? I only saw it this week. Might be a good idea for like an art and fan art channel. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Hi, Ed Meister! Hello, hello. It's been a thing for like a year now? No, that cannot be. Because people know I've been creating a bunch of servers and I never had the forum option. I kid you not, I made my friend's Discord server 4 months ago. I made my modcast server recently and I never had that option. But only oh yeah, okay, yeah. If you have a community server, you can have the forum channels. But I'm not a community server, so yeah. Gotta go enjoy your game, catch you later. Okay, take care. It's been here for 9 months? No, it wasn't. For community servers, it may, yes, it was. But for normal channels, it isn't. Don't fucking fight me when I just created multiple Discord servers and I managed them when I never saw the option. I literally just I made multiple servers and managed them. Don't tell me. Keep gaslighting her. I'm gonna crash out. Hi, Mimi. Nice to see you. Hello. How you doing? I swear to God. All right, bet. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi. Hello everyone. Just work, people said. Oh, I only follow cute bottoms. Thanks for the follow. I just know of one Discord server. I guess I better stay out of the others. They changed it that normal servers can do it now. Yes, they changed that normal servers can do it now. You don't have to be a community server anymore. Where's the first one? I think the first one followed me a week ago or so. And also, I follow Tops also followed me a couple weeks ago, I think. Yeah, so many accounts that have a similar name. What happened to the first bottom follower? Did he die? I don't know. Stoffel, thanks for the gift this up to Edmeister. Thank you. Wait, Stoffel, you gotta hold it off until Sunday. Sunday is where the real sniping happens. Wait, I love that Miu's not denying it. What's the purpose of denying it? And I always say I'm a Switch. That means I'm both. God, man. Chat is so stupid. I always, over the years, I always say I'm a Switch. That means both, bitch. Both of you assuming I'm not holding back. The forum channels were added into... That's community servers! Dave! Community servers had the forum channels! Read the rest! I swear to God, I'm crying. No, Mew? I'm just saying. I manage multiple servers, including my own, where I add channels very often. And forum channels were never the option. I would have used them early on because I really like the forum channels.
No, Mango Bun. Not one.
I'm gonna have the biggest crash out.
Stop.
No, wait! Whoa! Moro, don't do that. Hey. All servers was made 9 months ago. No, it wasn't. Read the rest. I'm not gonna read the rest because I literally always look. I've been waiting for the forum channels to happen to get into the normal Discord servers. All right, I would have used them a long time ago. clip. Ads are saving me from what's going on. Good. I love Myusagii energy today. You just love watching me crash out like this. That's what you like. It's not about me being happy. It's about me crashing out. Moving on. It's in my contract. Wait, did I see Grok? Grok? Where? There's both in my contract. You're gonna be happy during subathon, so I gotta do the crash out part now. Alright. Alright. But yeah, let me hydrate. I feel like my voice is gonna be so fucked up today. I don't know why, but it already feels a little bit scratchy. I wonder, maybe it's because I'm screaming at chat right now and explaining what I'm doing. I'm clueless. Aware, Monkus. I like how my my rice pudding is having 4 comments but 3 likes. That never happened before. Yeah, fun. Fun. That fucking fly is bothering me. You think the fly will die today? What if in the span of the stream I don't see the fly anymore? So I have a dead fly in my room. How did that fly get into my room? By the way, Sasuke, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I was crashing out. I was having a full-on crash out and I didn't see the follow alert. Lick the fly? No thanks. I don't know where that fly has been. I don't want to touch it. It's so funny. You must give it a bath first and then lock it to dry its wings. Oh, like clip the wings like on the drying rack? Rock, is this real? Rock, how do I wash a fly? How do I take a fly to a little bath? Be careful to not eat it. Extra protein. Lick the fly. But yeah, I started to plan some collabs during my subathon. I don't want to overdo it because the subathon is gonna be very spontaneous. Depending how many days it's gonna be as well. Kuro Takamoto, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. So every day or 2, I'm gonna have a little collab for a couple of hours. Probably I'm gonna leave the door open for all my friends as well to join whenever I'm bored. I am sometimes very bad at deciding on what to do. It's called being a woman. No, but a lot of times I write those things that I could play, and then the subathon starts and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Hi, Surface! Hello! I think the best thing as a streamer is when you have friends that are just available whenever and you can just hang out and have a fun time. Maybe play some games together and all. Me coming in to crash the stream? Yes, yes. Oh, chat. I was looking at Steam and I saw a couple of games. And we might, well, at least for next week, we're gonna have Benny and Mew Dating Sim Adventures back. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. And there's one dating sim that is coming out in October as well. So Vanny and I, oh god, my voice is getting more and more fucked up. Vanny and I are gonna have a dating sim adventure next week, and in October we have another one. If you don't know dating adventures, I just named it like that right now. Vanny and I played a Korean dating sim game called 5 Hearts Under the Roof? Wait. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Yeah, 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Perfect. And that was a great experience. We love sausage, man. We love sausage. Sausage, man. So we're gonna be back. I found another type, like that kind of game type. It's a shorter one, but it's gonna be a fun one. Dating VTuber in-game, that's VR chat. True. But yeah. There's a similar one, Hello Love 18 again. Oh shit. I don't know of that one. Okay, that's on my list as well. I don't know why. Whenever it comes to these kind of games now, I'm just gonna be like, Vanny, you wanna play this together? you wanna react to this with me? Vanny's my girl now when it comes to the Korean and Chinese dating sims. They're so good though, too. They're so silly. Like, it's just content. Whatever they're doing, they gotta keep going. They're so good. So, okay, I have one bookmarked on my wish list. Because I also have to go to the bathroom in a bit. It's called Sweet Hamster Day. And that one is coming out. Actually, it comes out Q4, so at the end of the year. Okay, let me read you guys the synopsis. I got reincarnated, ... as a hamster? My owners are 3 sisters, a charming cosplayer, a straight-laced and caring one, and one with a sharp tongue and a sweet side. I'm being showered in love, ... but who will I fall in love with? It's a reincarnation story! And you're a hamster! Isn't that great? This is as bad as when you the anime where you reincarnate into a dog. Sounds so fun, right? You guys, be excited for that. At the end of the year, Venny and I are gonna play it. It is so stupid. It is so stupid. Shun! Right? Shiki's World. Shiki's World. That game raises so many questions indeed. But that's why it's fun. That's why it's content. Because you're just confused. I'm like, what do you mean we gotta reincarnate it into a hamster? And what do you mean the hamster is falling in love with the 3 sisters? It's fucking weird, but that's the fun part. Chad and I are just gonna react to it with Vanny. We're gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Listen, someone had to produce it. They had to film everything. Because if you don't know, it's not a 2D game. It's not a 3D game. It's a real life game. They have to have actors that act the things out. Which is like, wow, that is fucking crazy. And I love that. Ah, Shiki, the one that made all the hamster foogies. Oh, Shiki! Oh, sorry. I forgot. I thought that was an anime reference. Hi, Abby. How you doing? What do you mean? I have to kiss the girl 7 times to finish the game? You think you can kiss in the game? I don't know. Guys, what's up? Shout out for Abby! Yeah! Please go check out Abby. Abby is a amazing artist. She always does a bunch of fan art for me. She did so much over the years. Please go check her out as well. She did start streaming more frequently, I think. I do get my notifications whenever Abby is online. Thanks the heck. Yeah. Shoutouts. And Kara, thanks for the gift sub to Abby as well. Thank you. Okay. Before I'm gonna swap, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. I just had my first week of my apprenticeship. Oh wait, how was it? Before I go to the bathroom, how was it? How was the experience? Good luck with your apprenticeship. Good and tiring? Yeah. Did school start already? Or no, I don't know. So many things you have to download. Yeah, that's the fun part. No, next week. Oh, have fun. Have fun with school as well. I start school again in 2 weeks. 07. Hey, perfect timing. Sorta. I'm doing my subathon now. So many security measures too. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if you have to do that. Maybe you have to, but have fun like doing. Shit, I don't know what they're called, but at my last workplace, every year or so, you had to do like a little questionnaire, like not exam, but basically be like, don't be racist, don't be homophobic. Like basically it was like a video playing some racist ass scenario, and then you had to take off on what to do. To be like, yeah, maybe don't be racist, by the way. It was so funny because I looked at it and I'm like, really? Are we doing this? Huh? Yeah. Or also security stuff, like don't just click on random links. Like there were animated little short videos about these things that I had to do. So remember was a racist? You guys are racist against grass. We know about in Sims 2, there are plant sims, and chat doesn't like plants. Plant sims. I don't know. We had to read like 4 pages of fine text because of the security. What the heck? Okay, no, we had some funny, silly, like, websites where the characters are animated and doing the dumbest actions ever. It's like, bro, of course. But the thing is, I know common sense is not a thing. Sadly, it's not that common to have common sense. But when I was going through that whole exam, it took like an hour or 2. I'm just like, please let me die. Oh, me the random links. Okay, the random links is fair. Like that's the thing. Like I understand why I had to do it, but I just look at it and I'm like, you know what's crazy? I was super young when I got on the internet for the first time. Okay, I was like maybe 8 or 9 years old. I never ever got a virus or anything like that on on my PC. Because I don't know how, I just knew never give your informations out. Never just put your email into something. I would always have garbage emails at a young age to be like, no, I'm not gonna give you my real email. Have my other emails if I do something like that. You clearly didn't get sexy ladies dancing on your desktop. Just use common sense. Common sense is not common. That's the thing. You think common sense is the thing. But no. I don't know how I did it without getting any viruses. Because I did stuff that are like suspicious, like modding stuff back in the days with all those websites or all that stuff, and it's like, that's suspicious. Or all those game websites where you have flash games and all that stuff that was full with ads. Yeah. Misa loves you! Thanks for the follow. I don't feel like I have the urge to pee anymore, by the way. I don't know, my urge to pee is just gone. I always thought those ads were funny. Even like, oh, get free currency and all that stuff. I would be intrigued. You know what I mean? But the moment I see like, oh, you need this and this information, I'm like, nah, that sounds fishy. Let me go away. Wait, wait, Abby, what? The P Herd apprenticeship? I was like, nah, I'm leaving when. Oh, my P. Yeah, my P was like, oh, apprenticeship. Ooh, was like, no, we're going. We can hold it in. Minky Mon, thanks for the follow. Hello. Admitting to be a gooner in Sims live on Twitch. Mom, you forgot to pee. I don't have the urge to pee anymore. Do you have that as well sometimes? Like you really gotta pee, but then you just sit and wait, and then you don't have to pee anymore. Holding is not good. I don't have to. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. BRB. There we go. I'm back. You fell into the toilet. I'm sorry that I have to have a longer path to my bathroom now. Okay? My bathroom legit used to be 5 steps away. It was literally adjacent to my old room. Now it isn't. Now I have to take like 15, 20 steps. Just be faster. Alright. I'm gonna piss my pants next time. You know what? I'm just not gonna go to the bathroom. I'm just gonna piss in a bottle. Ah shit, I should have filled up my water bottle. Yeah, I can get it later. 0707. Get your Myusagii TM shaker today. I really like my shaker. I'll say though, maybe I'm too stupid to put the lid on. But it started leaking a little bit. But I think it's because I'm filling it to the brim. Does piss hit the desk like a real gamer? Yeah, assert dominance. I'm gonna assert dominance by pissing on my desk. You guys can't do anything against that. Hello over on YouTube. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, please no. Psh. Psh. Oh god, oh god. Oh goodness. Let the pee free. You literally snooze, you peeing slash shitting. Yeah, I do have a weak bladder. I'll say that. I'll say that I do have a weak bladder. I should not hold it in. Holding in pee is not good, chat. Trust, 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 trust. Okay. Shall we move over to the game? Okay, I can still yip yap during the game, but I might have to focus at times. You guys can help me too, but I feel like if I listen to chat, it's gonna be so confusing. But today's game is Demon Bluff. I had to think about the name real quick. Demon Bluff. It's kind of like you have to find out who's the evil in like a deck of cards. Basically, it's a social deduction game, but single player. You know? And it's a lot of fun. I did reset my current playthrough, but that's okay. Let me start the game. Thomas! Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay, the music is good and all. I also played it over at RC's place. And we had so much fun playing it together. Also because RC and my logic differs. So sometimes he's explaining something and I'm like, what are you saying? What? I'm not understanding where you're coming from. Because we just think differently, and I think it's always interesting to look at how other people think. What kind of game is this? You'll see. It's a social deductible Among Us. Among Us. Just a single player. Among Us, but single player. Hey, there we go. Have to be tapped in. Great. Awesome. So if you have not heard about this, it's Among Us but single player. It's a mafia kinda as well. It's just figuring out the bad guys. That's literally it. And it's a lot of fun. So let's go through it. I've been watching a lot of content creators play it. I played it over the weekend with RC, and before that I played it a little bit on my own. One evening. Is it only a demo? It's a playtest. It has been out on itch.io for a while now too, apparently. But now they're like letting the playtest run. So yeah. Let me turn off stream avatars though. And let me be down here. Then here. And let me have chat open too. Let me. There we go. Both of the cutie patootie chats are open now. But yeah. Standard, reach the final village and die as few times as you can along the way. Each village unlocks new unique characters. Oh, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you, appreciate it. So, basically, you have a deck of cards. That's the evil. They lie in disguise. They can disguise as any card over here. So let's go through the cards. I already know most of them, but I want chat to also follow me. So, the Confessor is super nice, super easy and simple. If I'm evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. So if they're evil, they just say I'm dizzy. They just confess. Gem Crafter is learn one good character. So they will say if a certain character is good. Learn how many evil characters I am adjacent to. Makes also sense. Learn if closest evil to me is clockwise or counterwise. Learn equidistant if evils are at the same distance to me. Equidistant I'm still learning. So you have your card of Dix. Not Dix, Dex. Card of Dix? Sure. So. Okay, this is fine. So, they're saying they're good, they're fine. They're nice. 5 is good. Which 5 is them. So, they are right. The Gem Crafter is right as well, because they're saying I'm good, and if they will be lying, they will say I'm dizzy. So those are fine. Closest evil is clockwise. So, to this side. And 3 saying 3 is good, which they're vouching for themselves, which is interesting. Can they do that? Wait a minute. Can the Gem Crafter do that? I've never seen them vouch for themselves, which is suspicious. Which, if you look at this guy, it must be either the lover or the Gem Crafter. Which, if one evil, the lover is saying one evil adjacent to me, which she can't be the evil, so it might be the Gem Crafter, because they're vouching for themselves, and that's weird. That's weird behavior. Village is safe. See, it's easy. It's very easy. Sounds like Minesweeper. Card of Dicks. So it's really nice. It's a very fun game. And you can play test it right now. Hello, Karu! So new characters unlocked. The medium. Learn a good character and its role. And then the judge is gonna pick one character, learn if they're lying. So we get more and more characters. So. They're good. They're not lying. They're saying this side is where the evil is. I'm one card away from evil, which would make it those two. She's saying they're adjacent to one evil, which would point the suspicions to him right now. Though the medium is saying the hunter is real. So that's suspicious. That's very, very suspicious, is it? Big brain game, 5 head. Yeah, I went to Ascension 3. I could have made it to 4, but I was like, you know what? For stream, I'm gonna reset. So, what do? Because there's only one evil, I am inclined to believe the medium. And then we can pick him to see if someone is lying. So... I'm gonna try to see if they're lying. One is saying the truth. Okay, so let's say we trust the judge. Both of them will be right. Right? And then... yeah. Okay, I'm not 100% sure about her. But this makes sense because we don't have two evils. This guy could be lying, but that doesn't make sense because we only have one evil. So there we go. This game is gonna get harder because right now we only have one evil. There can be two evils. So we have the Wretch, which I register as a random evil minion to the other characters. And the Empress learned 3 characters, only one is evil. More characters, everyone! So, this one is right already because they're saying I'm adjacent to one evil, which of course a judge could be an evil. I'm not saying that, but they're correct because this, even though is a good character, they are registered by the other people as a evil minion, which then. This guy is lying. This guy is lying. Because the closest evil is this guy. That's a lie. So they're watching for that. 1, 3, or 5 is one evil. Yeah. It's this guy. Easy. Twin minion does the same thing like the other minion. They just align the skies. And then the jester, pick 3 characters, learn how many of them are evil. Isn't that fun? Mew smart? Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I just like these kind of games. Okay, let's see. We have an evil guy here. Wait. Which she's lying. There we go. So, one evil, 1, 4, and 7. There's one evil. Which, wait, where's 7? And then 4. 4 is other gem crafter. Which is right. She would be right. Because the wretch. The wretch is evil. Let me see. 2 is good. 1 is a real judge. The closest equidistant, which would be them, which they're correct too. And oh wait, they were watching. Never mind. Medium 8 was watching for the lover, which that means they're lying. They're not a real lover. I didn't even see that. Card game? No, it's a fun one. Bombardier! Lose if you execute me. Knight, I can't die. So, you have a wretch. Okay, interesting. 2 judges. 2 judges. The hunter saying there's one evil adjacent to them. I might have figured it out already, but I'm not sure. Okay, so this guy is saying one evil away, which would be this guy. And they are saying, the lover is saying adjacent to them there is one. So it could be either the judge or the medium. So, and going by the Empress 3, 5, or 6, there's one evil. Which is pointing at the medium again. So what we could do is have the judge go for the both of them. My brain is not smart enough for this. What do you mean? It's really fun. I'm gonna sip my drink. Okay, Ghost, enjoy your drinking. Okay, let's see. This is only getting more confusing, by the way. Oh, 6 is lying. How about you? Oh! 6 is saying the truth. One judge is saying 6 is saying the truth. The other one is saying 6 is lying. That's suspicious. So who do we trust? Who do we trust? Okay, let me try to do some eliminations in my head. I'm one card away from the closest evil, which could be Empress or the Judge. Which would be saying they're vouching for each other. So let's say they're vouching for each other. They're right. They're gonna be right. Which also would make this one be right. And then 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6. Which would also make her statement true because she says 3, 5 of 6, there's one evil, which will point at her. So if we're going by this logic... Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Hey! There we go. Easy clap. Do you get it, chat? Do you get it? I have no clue, by the way, if my logic is flawed, but... There we go. Oh shit, I didn't read the witch. The witch is annoying as fuck. So, the witch, you cannot reveal the last card. So, if I open the cards, the last one will not be able to be revealed. And then the scout is learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. It's very confusing. Hi, Siggy! Slowly getting it? Yeah. So, 8 is good. Let's open up 8. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. Which would be those 2. Let's open up 2. Can't die. I can't die. And the Jester. Learn how many of them are evil. Okay. Alright. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay, so let me open up this one. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Not that guy. Chat, 3 or 4. Let's do this. Which is 4 cards away from the closest evil? Okay. So... there are 2 evils in the game. They both can lie. 8 is saying... and 1 is saying 8 is good. So they're vouching... or she's vouching for the hunter. Whereas the witch... yeah, that's the thing. You have to figure out... basically where the others are. You'll see. So, and this guy is saying... evil's clockwise. We are not having too much info besides her vouching for 8. And being suspicious about those 2. So. And also think about the witch is 4 cards away. That means 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're basically like... what do you call it? Equidistant to each other? The opposite side of each other. Is what the scout is saying. If he's saying the truth. This is very hard because the witch doesn't let you open the last card. So you don't know what's underneath here. So let's see. Let me try to see this guy. Learn how many of them are evil. Okay, the Jester is saying 1, 8, or 5, there's one evil. He could be lying. This guy could be lying. Okay, what we could do is believe the gem crafter and follow his lead. So what we're doing is, if her gem crafter is true, that means this guy is also true. That means this guy, I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil, which could be the knight or the jester. How do we prove that the knight is real if she can't die? The knight can only die if they're an evil being disguised as a knight. So what we could do is just... There we go. That means if this guy is right, which is 4 cards away from the closest evil, and then this card is saying the closest evil is clockwise, it must be the jester. Right? Surely. Wait, let me think about that though. 1, 2. Yeah, it is. Ta-da! Bah! 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view. I lie and disguise. Sure. We have Ba, which I do like. I like Ba. No, we have the witch. So basically what Ba is saying, that one of them are fake. One of them are not in the game, which doesn't matter. Actually. No, I'm lying. I figured out when I was playing with RC, there could be either the witch or bot disguised as the fake outcast. So imagine, chat, imagine. The bombardier, it doesn't actually exist in the game, but the witch and bot can be the bombardier. Which means the statement is false. If I kill him, I will not lose. Which is great, because imagine you have the bombardier and you're like, wait, lose if you execute me. So you're doing a full-on risk on losing the game. But the bombardier could be fake. Do you get it? Great, chat! Great! So 4 away means the 4th card is evil, not that there's 4 cards between them and the evil. Yeah, 4 cards, like, between them. Okay, let's start with 1. I feel dumb, thanks. I love these kind of games. When I was a child, I think in school they would give you like those, like, not riddles, but those text thingies where it's like, oh, XY is wearing this and this pants, so what does this and this person kind of wear? I don't know. I don't know how to explain them. Oh, Kara, thanks for the gifted shop to Siggy. Thank you. But yeah, I love this game so much. I love finding things out. I feel like a detective. So, between 5, 4, and 2, there's 1 evil. I know what you mean. I love those. Yeah, so this is basically the game. This is basically just finding out who's with the information that you've been given. It is really hard because you also have to think about process of elimination and like just thinking in your head what's the percentage of XY person being actually the evil. X is wearing pants, so what is Y wearing? No pants, yeah. But harder, there is even a mechanic that makes the game so fucked up. It's the corruption mechanic, which is just horrible. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, so 5, 4, and 2, there's 1 evil. They're saying those 3, there's 1 evil. Okay. Then I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. Which is suspicious! Suspicious! Ah! Okay, I swear to God, if the Bombardier is actually a fake, that would be crazy. So, I think... Okay, I think I'm good to go to do it on her. There we go. She was right. You were right. Let's open up 3. One adjacent to me is right. Okay, yeah, she's right. And then 8. Oh! So... Chat! Do you guys remember what I said? One of the Bombardier could be fake? And then there's a 50-50 chance? The good thing is, I can determine with the Jester, because it has to be one of the Bombardiers that is fake. That is a evil. I can ask that guy to give me the info. There are 2 evils. Okay. Out. That's easy, clap. Easy. Easy. Okay. Slayer. Pick one character. If evil picked, execute it. I like the Slayer. Knitter. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. So now the evils can be adjacent to each other. Hey, ascension level increased. This will be so chaotic if it were voiced and they kept talking about what was written and blaming each other. Yeah. See, that's like a quiet Among Us. Nobody's screaming at each other. There's one evil among them. Okay. We should have this quickly, right? Okay. Well, sure. Learn how many evils are there. There's one evil. There's one evil. They're saying the truth. 3's lying. Wait, that doesn't make sense. There's only one evil. If the Jester is lying, as he would say, she would be lying too, which doesn't make sense. So, well... What?! Hehe, teehee! Teehee! Hustling me! Hi, Natties! Okay. Chat. This is the worst mechanic in this game, but it's also so satisfying if you figure it out. So we have the Poisoner. The Poisoner corrupts one of the adjacent villagers. Only one, if possible. But they can also lie in disguise. So what does corruption mean? Corrupted characters lie and their ability doesn't work. They keep their alignment, which means good villagers, if they're poisoned, they lie. Thumbs up. The Bard, learn how far I am from the closest corrupted character. Neither is literally useless when there's one evil. Yeah. Okay, so we have the Poisoner and Ba. I can open all the cards. I'm one card away from the closest evil. Could be right. That is right. I'm 2 cards away from the corrupted character. Which would be this guy. Maybe lying. With me playing this, we need to see a friend group playing Blood on the Clock Tower, which heavily inspired this. Yeah. As far as I know, wait, can those be... So, Arcee and I were talking about, can outcasts be corrupted as well? And I don't fully have the answer. In my head, not really. I'm not sure. I don't really have the answer to that yet. Oh wait, no, they can. They can be corrupted actually. Which... yeah, either this guy is corrupted. Wait, let me look at it. This guy is wrong. Yeah, this guy is wrong. Because enlightened will say equidistant because it's... or this guy could be disguised. Oh no. I hate when they disguise as the bombardier. Because then there's a chance, a 50-50 chance, you lose the whole game. Okay, let's calm down. How do you know the bard is not lying? I'm not saying he's 100% right. But I'm just saying that I'm going off by the information of the hunter that there is one closest evil, which would be correct because that guy is an evil. This is only like if we're following this scenario. So what we're gonna do is see if the bard is... wait a minute. Doggy! Hello! I just got your Waifu Wears cup in the mail. Oh, let's go! Thank you for the resub! Nice. Okay, we could do one thing. Okay. I could say to the bard if they're lying. The judge can tell me if they're lying, but let me think. I could also, this is my last resort, but I can check if the knight is also evil. If they die, they evil. Because I'm pretty sure either... the corruption is either here and here. If the bard is right. Right? If. Which I think... I'm gonna check the bard. Okay. I'm saying it's the truth. So they're saying it's the truth. Hi, Baron! So the only thing... okay, let's test it out. We have Ba. We have Ba. Which does that make sense? Yeah. That means... oh god. Why would they do that? So, Enlighten is corrupted, right? So, the only thing in my head... I'm just gonna double check. They're saying the truth, which the Ba cannot corrupt anything. And this guy is saying they're one card away from the closest evil, which would point at this. 2 is saying they're true. The bard is saying there's a corrupted 2 cards away, which will be the enlightened. Which then means the bombardier is maybe truth? Let me check. Yeah, what makes the judge be so truthful, eh? Wait! Oh. Wait, let me think. What if this guy is real? What if actually they're not corrupted? What if they're actually saying the truth and this guy is the evil? Wait, but that doesn't make sense. That means they're lying. That cannot be. They can't lie. Because if that's the poisoner, this guy and this guy would be lying. Either or of them. The poisoner can only corrupt one. My head is exploding! Patiently waiting for 5 PM so I can race horses. Do I have to risk it again to kill the bombardier? If the judge is poisoner, Rich is corrupted. But if the Rich is corrupted, he will be lying. In that case, he will not register as a random evil, which the hunter would say there's no or there's a higher number to be closer to the evil. Yeah. Because he wouldn't say 1. He would say maybe a higher number. I don't think the poisoner can affect yellow cards. That's what I think as well. Kill them all? Oh! So, do we do it? Something like a card game werewolf? Yes. I don't see... Can you read the poisoner card? Yes. So, I'm just talking to chat and thinking with you guys, but I'm pretty sure it's a bombardier. I don't see how it's not, but yeah. Okay, the poisoner does corrupt one adjacent villager, if possible. I lie in disguise. Which, actually, the poisoner can corrupt outcasts, but I don't know if it's all of them. I don't know if it's all of them. Villager only, not outcast? Really? Oh, one adjacent villager. Oh my god, true. Well. Well. Oh god, I hate this. Wait a minute. That cannot be true. If the bombardier is here, the closest evil is that. You're right. Wait a minute. Hold up. That cannot be the poisoner, I mean. Because that will make it right. Wait. Let me reset real quick. Let my brain reset. So we have Ba here. Closest evil is clockwise. 6 is saying the truth. And 1 card away from the closest evil. Two cards away from corrupted character. Hi, Baron! I mean, the thing is, if that guy is lying, they could be just next to each other. You know what I mean? They could be actually next to each other, which actually, then the Enlightened could say they're equidistant. Is it the Bard? Is Burb right? But that doesn't make sense. If that's the poisoner, they will poison this guy. So, again, the judge is saying something that should be the truth. Fuck! It is pointing at the bombardier, but I'm not 100% sure. Because this guy... Okay, this guy is throwing me off. This guy is throwing me off. Blood on the clock tower? Yes, it is. It is very referenced. Solo Among Us? Yeah. I'm so confused by this card. By the way, this game is not polished. There was one game where RC and I both were like, oh yeah, that's the result. And we were like, that was a villager? That cannot be. And we went through it over and over again. So, I'm not sure. Nah, chat, should we do it? Isn't poison always needs to be a side of a villager? No, they just lie in disguise. One adjacent villager is corrupted, which the bard is saying this guy is corrupted. Gamba time. Yeah, you can only hit one adjacent. Oh! I am very slow because of the bombardier. I swear to God, that guy is just like, oh, if you're gonna kill me, I'm gonna end the game. Okay, fortune teller. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them is evil. Oracle, learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. The other tell was that bot added an extra outsider? Yeah. Oh, is the witch here? No. Good. Equidistant. Clockwise. So, okay, one of them is lying. Or corrupted. Let's see. Which way? They're lying. If this person is evil, then they're right. But if they're lying, because this is the closest evil they have. They're weird. They're weird. They're suspicious. 2 is good. And then 1 evil adjacent. How do we do this now? Let's figure them out. So equidistant closest will be this. They're saying this guy is evil. Then they're saying some of them are evil. Which would be lying. If this guy isn't evil. Then... what does the fortune teller do? Learn if any of them is evil. Can I do this? 5 or 1 evil true? Okay. So between, if she is not lying, 5 or 1, there's 1 evil. Wait a minute. Which means if this guy is wrong and he was watching for him, no, that will be right. Let me drink water. They're kind of vouching for each other. Or more so the gem crafter is vouching for her. She could always lie. She could always lie. But I was suspicious about these two because of this thing going on down here. Which again, like by process of elimination, will be... This guy's suspicious. And if that guy will be evil, they're right. But the thing is... Where's the poisoner? Because we have the poisoner and Ba. Which someone is lying. Can characters like Wretch be poisoner? They... could... Maybe? 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 But usually I ignore the wretch and just listen to the talking points of what they have. Because they have way more to say than the wretch itself. Disguise just means they show as any other card, yeah. There's some smoke coming out of my ears at this point. Let me go through this real quick. So... This... What happens if this is wrong? That means... She was true. Which means she was true. They were both true. That is the evil. Which also makes that guy true. What could happen is... Actually, no. Actually? What if that is the poisoner? Oh wait, I'm silly. Wait, I'm silly. I'm so sorry, chat. I was thinking they're equidistant to each other. No, this is equidistant. Oh my god, that is a mistake of mine. Equidistant is this. So they're saying she's bad. She's bad. She's good. Okay, you know what? Wait. What if they're vouching for each other? That is an option. Chewie saying, oh, fortune teller. There's two. Wait, equidistant will mean 4, 6, 3 or 7, 1, 2. Oh. Wait, so... Okay, then I didn't understand equidistant question mark. Yeah, I guess it could be like okay. This is throwing me off because someone has to lie. Someone is corrupted, but I cannot tell who is. I guess I have to use the judge. Who did I put the judge on? Should I put it on? How about lover? I was thinking lover or gem crafter. I'm gonna close my eyes. No, I'm... Oh, 7 is lying. I was thinking if 7 was lying. But that still doesn't make one thing... Like, okay. The only thing that is throwing me off... If this guy is good... Then why is this guy lying? Because this is the closest evil. This guy is lying. You know what I mean? So this whole thing is throwing me off. There is one evil between them. I have to use my brain for this one. It hurts. So who do we trust? Who do we trust? Who do we trust? Lightning Nami, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I think my brain has to figure this out right now. I trust the sword. The thing is, this guy is suspicious. Okay. I think I'm having a brain fart moment. So equidistant. Five might be poisoner and 4 is corrupted. True, because it should be pointing this way, right? That's like a thing where I'm like, what if this guy is corrupted and the game is like, I don't know what to do because both of them are evil. It technically should say it should be equidistant, but maybe the game just didn't program it for that. Because that's my initial take, is like, this is sus. Both are evil. If both are evil, it should say equidistant. That's the thing. That could be the case. Okay, wait. This guy is saying that she's lying. Okay. If this guy is lying, this is corrupted. So this will make it true. Which then this makes, if that's true, 5 or 1 are evil. If it's between 5 and 1, 5 is evil. 1 is safe. And 1 is saying 7 is lying. So is she evil? What do we say about that? I agree. I'm thinking right now. Yeah. I think 1 is evil too, but there's only 2 evils. Chad, who are we gonna kill off first? I would say Enlighten. Yeah! Yay! Let's go! That means we were right! Let's go! Which makes her right. Her statement is right. That 5 was evil. Ah! Never mind! Never mind, you motherfucker! Wait. Let me think. Wait, I gotta be sure right now. I gotta be sure. No, it's 7. It's 1. It's 1. It has to be 1. Yeah. No, I was so close for a perfect run. I hate the Plague Doctor, but I love him too. One good villager is corrupted. Pick one character if it's corrupted, learn an evil character. Alchemist. Villagers to the left and to the right of me, range 2, are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. 2. Okay, chat. Now we have 2 characters, good characters that are corrupted, and they're gonna lie. The alchemist looks silly. He does. Okay. Oh god. What's happening? Ba is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Poisoner is 2 cards away from the... Wait. What? 2 evils adjacent to me. I'm 1 card away from corrupted character. Holy, okay, what do we have? Just nuke the village. Okay, but that is the weird part. They're kind of saying the same thing. Ba is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Poisoner is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Which is confusing me. This is confusing me. What do you mean? Actually, one of them must be lying. There cannot be 2 scouts. One of them just changed the name? And 1 card away from the corrupted character. These guys are suspicious. These guys are suspicious. Cold B1 disguise the other corrupted. Yeah. Hi Renkracht! And thanks for the lurkies. This guy can execute. If not corrupted. But then again, she's saying there's 2 evils adjacent to me. Which is interesting. I don't think that's the... No, if that guy is saying 1 card away from corrupted characters, which could possibly this guy. Because in her take, this and this guy are evil. What if they were? And what if this guy got corrupted by the Plague Doctor? He got the random random RNG of getting corrupted. Which... Wait, if she is right... This guy is lying. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that makes sense. What if the Plague Doctor corrupted the scout? He's saying something else for some reason. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think this game is going to be popular. Who asked? Who? Who asked? People like me? Why wouldn't it be? It seems fun. People like me dumb? It's just you gotta use your brain sometimes. That's all. I don't really get what they are saying. Like, I kind of get it, but I'm like, how, like, do they lie? Do they? I don't know. I don't have a brain for this? Yeah, but there's people that do like it. So yeah. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if a game is popular or not. It's about the fun it gives you. I know, it's kind of deep. It's kind of deep. Going deep in here, bros. I sentence you to 1,000 hours of BOTC VODs. Oh god. Okay. I have the Slayer that I could use. He could still be lying. Again, the bard is saying there's one corrupted. Which could be the Slayer. I also have the Plague Doctor. Which could be lying to me. But I can, you know, figure things out. I'm enjoying you playing the game. Exactly. Aren't they kind of proving the same thing? Like, Ba is 2 cards away, the Poisoner is 2 cards away, which would make these two, which are 2 cards away from each other. Like 1, 2. And then for the Enlightened 1, 2. But that is weird. That is weird. Because who's poisoned now? There have to be 2 corrupted characters. What if she's lying? What if she's lying? What if she's lying? Okay. Why the fuck you lying? Everyone's so evil. Slayer and one of the bards, you mean scouts? Let me use the Slayer and the scout. I couldn't kill her. He still could be lying, he could be corrupted. Like the bard is saying. This is a hard one. This is another hard one. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. So this guy couldn't kill the scout. If it's not corrupted, this guy would be innocent. Which... there is a chance that the Slayer is corrupted, like the bard is saying. Right? that is confusing. The bard is saying this guy is corrupted. It means the poisoner has to be here. Right. Wait. No, but then she's lying. Which she could. Actually? Is she corrupted? She's throwing me off because she's saying two people are adjacent. Like, two evils are adjacent. Two is not corrupted. Could be lying! Could be lying! I am so confused. I should have put it maybe on this guy on 6. Okay. He can't be poisoned. No, not. The thing is, I've seen outcasts being corrupted. I've seen it happen. I don't know if the plague doctor can. Probably they can. Okay, what does it mean if two of them are evil? Means the adjacent one has to be corrupted, which in this case, in this scenario, she is right. You're lying. Which means, yeah, 6 could be true. 6 could be true. Which means this guy is true. But also means this guy would be true if they're adjacent to each other. Yeah, you're saying this? Wait. True. Five poisoner, 1 Ba. So you're saying, you're saying she's corrupted? And neither of these are corrupted or something like that. Which would maybe probably make him corrupted. Can there be multiple scouts? Don't think so. That's why one of them must be... There is a character where you're like, oh, there's gonna be multiple pairs of the character, but... Yeah, this guy's corrupted. Actually, true. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking at chat right now. This... Actually, I'm silly. This would be right. But what about this? Prisoner is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Like, I always think 2 cards away means 1, 2. This. Which the game always says, that's how it works. So I'm confused. Which, at the end of the day, we're going through a lot of possibilities. Enlighten. Enlighten has always been the bad guy. We all have been saying the enlightened. Do we go for the enlightened, chat? Wait. Do we go for it? Zenny, take care. What if she's just fucking with us? Actually, it's 2 away from the closest evil, so 3. So 3. This game confuses me with positioning. I like when they have the arrows, when they actually tell you where it is. Scouts because one of... Oh, true. Is it scout time? I have no clue. Oh! Hey! Okay. Well, we won corrupted. Actually, no. It was kind of right. It was right. This guy's probably just corrupted. Or they could still be both kind. Wait, what is he saying again? Poisoner is 2 cards away. So 1, 2, 3. 2 cards away. This one or the lover. Yeah, what 4 is saying is correct. Sorry, my bad. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. No, it's between the 2 of them. Wait, she's lying. She could be corrupted. She could be corrupted. Does Plague Doctor count as evil? No. Wait, but that is saying... Wait, she's... Wait a minute. It doesn't know. Plague Doctors are not evil. Only the wretch is evil. I register as a random evil minion. And then Plague Doctor is just... pick one character. If it's corrupted, learn an evil character. So if you pick corruption and pick the right character, you learn that this guy's evil. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's... that's why I've been confused with this one, because she's lying. She's lying now. Their question is if she is corrupted. But the Plague Doctor is saying she's not corrupted. Right? She can't be evil. But also, this guy could be corrupted and she is bad. Because, again, the Plague Doctor puts 1 corruption on 1 random villager. What if it's him? What if he just... Yeet! Yeet! A lover can be poisoner? No, the poisoner we already got. We only got Ba. Which means... this makes sense that he's pointing the other way. And not this way. Right? Are we getting the logic here? Are we vibing with the logic? Then 4 and 1 is corrupted and 2 is Ba. Yep. Wait. Hey! Let's go. Good job. Good job, team. Good job, team. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom again. I gotta refill my bottle. I gotta refill my bottle. Ah! Okay, back. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you see the corruption, actually. Scout matching with poisoner means they had the poisoner target. Wait, that is so confusing though. This guy was lying. So it is... Okay. This game is a little bit confusing because it says it's 2 cards away. Which I've seen in this game, sometimes 2 cards away is 1, 2. Right? So 1, 2, that is a lie. 1, 2, that is a lie. So they both were lying. I was right. I was right. It's 2 cards away from the closest evil. That's just 2 away. Yeah, which... Oh, I got my brain. Wasabi, thanks for the follow. Thank you. True, from the closest evil. That is so... The scout sometimes is so hard to figure out. Oh, I noticed my model. Yeah, I won. Yeah. My model. I wanted to try this game, Nuggets. I'm addicted. I played it alone last week. And then on the weekend, I played with RC and we were both addicted to it. We love it. It's so fun. Oh, I love the counselor. I hate the doppelganger. On my solo run, I didn't have an issue with the doppelganger. But on RC's, when I played with RC, the doppelganger was such a pain in the butt. You know where the closest evil is first. True. Okay, yeah, sorry. I totally forgot about that. I got Kit Kat. So, I like the counselor. Because he is always, one villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to an outcast. A lie in disguise. Both of them together is ass though. Game start. One disguise as a good villager currently in play. So basically, the doppelganger can be a good villager, but she's still an outcast. Which, if she is a good villager, he can sit next to her. Which you have to figure out. You have to find out if there's a doppelganger in play. Which is a pain in the ass. Miyu and social deduction game. Nuggets, I love social deduction games. It's so good. Okay, we have Ba. Which there's 1 fake outcast added to the deck view. And then the counselor. Okay, who do we have? I'm 3 cards away from closest evil. I'm 1 card away from the closest evil. By the way, there is no corruption going on, which is sick. No corruption. Only the evils are lying. So, there is no cured corruption. That is right. Is Bombardier evil? Only the wretch is evil. I register as a random evil minion. The doppelganger just is fine. Is outcast and good. And basically all the outcasts are outcast and good. Just the wretch, they bully him. They think because he looks a little bit different, has some blue skin, only the wretch is evil. I call it, this village is a little bit racist against blue people. I'll say it. I know it's crazy. Bomba always evil. Bomba is just like, you know. Okay. There's no evil adjacent to me. The village didn't watch the anti-racist video. True. This is confusing. Wait. I'm one card away from the closest evil. Again, the counselor has to sit next to an outcast. Which, there is a doppelganger somewhere. Which the counselor could also sit next by. So this guy is suspicious for me. But this is also weird. Like, both of them are weird. I don't know about them yet. Counselor is 4 cards away from the closest evil. Five is a real hunter. Oh, this guy is vouching for you? They're vouching for each other, chat. Oh, because there's no corruption going on. You know what I can do? They're real. Those two are real. Still bot, yes. Those are real because they didn't die. If they're corrupted, you can actually kill them. Even if they're not evil. So I only stabbed them because there's no corruption in this game right now. So I just was like, well, they're gonna be fine, right? So usually when you have a deck without any corruption, you're free to try to kill the knight because the knight can't die. If they're corrupted, they can die. Because they're lying, they can't die. Get it? You get it. Oh shit, actually... Ooh. If the doppelganger is disguised as a knight, can they still die? Yeah, that's a good question, Pyre. Hi, over on YouTube. We can confirm doppel as 6 or 1. And let's check doppelganger real quick. I disguise as good villager current. Okay, but they only disguise. They don't have the abilities. Okay, there was a risk, Chad, that probably one of them could have been the doppelganger, and I would have stabbed the doppelganger. But that's okay, we take these risks. Or maybe one of them was the doppelganger and they do take the abilities? Maybe. It's honestly at that point it's just like you gotta try it out. Right. I'm pretty sure the doppelganger has all abilities of the Townfolks. Doppel actually gains ability. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, chat. Because the doppelganger sometimes is so confusing, and I had some games where the doppelganger was disguised as a bombardier, and I was like, what do you mean? Was it the bombardier? I think it was. I don't know. It was just some brain fuck plot twist moment where I was like, what? So. What do we have? No, adjacent! Wait, this is true. This is true. She's not lying. So this is fine. Okay, this guy is suspicious. But he could be lying. It could be one of them too. The counselor is 4 cards away from the closest evil. Doppel is better at the clone person job. Actually, it is in their role. Always remember, the counselor has to sit between a outcast. Which, Again, would be fucked if that one of them is the doppelganger, but I don't think so. Ahem. Okay, but this guy is vouching for 5. 5 is saying this is an evil guy. This guy is saying this will be an evil guy, which will make him lie, right? So yeah. What do you guys think about that? Because if we stab... Let me think. Let me think if that makes sense. 1 card away from closest evil, which will be this guy. If this guy will be right and this guy wrong, then both of them are wrong. Right. But that doesn't make sense because we have a counselor, and the counselor has to be next to a outcast. Which, if there is a doppelganger in play, which I'm inclined to believe it's either maybe the knights. You know what? We're gonna shoot. Who do we want? Who do we want? Not yet. It's between 9 and 5 or 2 and 4 for me. Because if the scout will be right, that means, yeah, they're 4 cards away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. Wait, the counselor is 4 cards away. So this side. 9 to 5. We got this. Yeah, they're vouching for each other, which is suspicious. Let's go with this. Hey! So that was the doppelganger. Good job. You guys are good. Again, I'm happy that I knew this was the doppelganger, though. I don't know. I looked at all of this and I'm like, this is the doppelganger for sure. Yeah, for me, it was between... If I didn't have chat, I would have killed 4. Then noticed, oh shit, this guy is real. Then killed 5 and then 9. Jeez. Look at my chat, so smart. Okay. Drunk! I disguise as a random not-in-play villager. I'm corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. This guy doesn't want to be cured. Druid! Pick 3 characters, learn 1 random outcast among them, if any. Who's drunk silly, yeah? Looking at the board, I was also feeling 4. Yeah. Like, sometimes you just gotta kill someone to know. You know? Oh, we have 3. Okay, chat. 3 and no corruption. Oh, God bless. Three evils. We got this. And 1 doppelganger. Yep. I think because Ba can say 1 fake outcast is added to the deck view, I think this is fake. The doppelganger is in play. I'm pretty sure. There is no outcast on this one. 3 evils. They are right. There is no corruption in play. I love clearing stuff immediately. 1 is evil. 4, 7, and 5. 4, 7, and 5. So these 2 could be evil. Could be evil. So like werewolf or extra, but extra, yeah. Because there's no corruption and we tested out if we could kill. Nope. She's good as well. Zai! Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I have to leave For a party in 20 minutes, still have to shower, so I'll do this and run. Good luck with the evil hunt. Thank you so much. Take care. Take care. Which, this is narrowing it down really fast, by the way. We already have 3 that are clear. And learn if any of them is evil. Okay. Because she's saying there's one evil. Maybe let's try this out. 4 and 5. True, there is an evil among us. Chat, yes, I said it. There is an evil among us. Which is gonna be crazy, but if both of them are saying 4 and 5 are evil. She said the thing! What of them? They're both saying 4 and 5. One is evil. One of them is evil. That means we have 4 cards left. If we believe them. Huh. So one of the jesters is a doppelganger? Probably. Alchemist could be a doppelganger too. So let's see. We know these 3 are safe. What if we... Who's this guy? Let's see. There's one evil? Wrong. There is no evil. There's no... Nope. Because they're saying the truth. There's no corruption. There's no corruption in this game. That means those are right. You're lying. He's lying. Now the question is... So... This guy is... If evil picked, executed. Woo! So you're right as well. So we only have 2. So how about these? There's one evil. Let's go! That was a doppelganger. There we go. That was a nice round. Buka! Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted if possible. You big brain. Listen, the moment corruption is in the game, I'm folding. I start to learn this game, right? It is so fun when you start understanding the possibilities. It is so much fun. I just wanted to say, please not Puka and Poisoner. And Plague Doctor, chat is Sojover. We have potentially 2 corrupted, plus 1. 4 corrupted. 4. Chat? Oh, he cured 1 corruption though. The thing is, this is the fucked up thing. He could cure 1 corruption, but I think the alchemists can corrupt it themselves as well if they're adjacent to one. Right? Are you going to request early access? Oh, you can just request a playtest and you immediately get it. I got it immediately. Immediately. I hate the word. Okay, there's 1 evil adjacent to me. There are 2 people that are true. This is gonna be fun to figure out. Poisoner is 3 cards away from the closest evil. Really? Yeah! You can request playtest right now and you just get it. I thought I had to wait as well, but nope. They're saying 5 is a good character. The range of the alchemist is until here. Like this space. Which again, there is 4 corrupted. 4 corrupted. I guess this guy might have missed out on the 50-50 a lot. If he's telling the truth. 7, 8, or 1. 1 is evil. One evil adjacent to me. Which, okay, we're going smooth brain, okay? She's saying 7, 8, or 1. 1 is evil, right? And this is overlapping with her. So the scout must be evil. Of course. He isn't, but we're going simple brain here. Because honestly, I don't wanna... If this guy cured 4 people and only one of them is cured is wild. Because that means 3 of them are lying. The three of them are lying. Wait, let me check. 1, 2. And then of course the evils can also lie. I do like that they're watching for each other, like kind of pointing at it. Hey, this guy is suspicious. I wanna check if the alchemist is corrupted because there is a world where actually, I'm gonna think about it. Does that make sense? If she is evil, if she's the poisoner or Ba, and I mean Puka. If she is Puka, both of them are lying. Which cannot be. Because she's saying... Actually, it can be. It can be. Never mind. I'm silly. They're kind of vouching for 5 as well, I just noticed. Can we try to get... I don't know. Oh god. This is stressful. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I think. Never mind. Okay. I just almost forgot a character. I know this guy could be corrupt. I think they can be corrupted as well. Judge on 5? Yeah, I'm thinking 5. Let's do 5. Not corrupted. Could be evil. if we believe him. But they're kind of all vouching for 5. Okay. They're saying... It's them, but that doesn't make sense. Two cannot be corrupted. Oh, they can't be corrupted? Okay. Only villagers can be corrupted?
This is too complicated. I cast Fireball.
Okay, but one question. The doppelganger can be corrupted because they turn into villager, right? Is that what my head is like... is happening right now? Because I remember, I thought for the longest time outcast cannot be corrupted. But then last weekend, I saw doppelganger being corrupted. Now I'm thinking, can the doppelganger get corrupted because they disguise themselves as a good villager? Does that make sense? Because of that corrupted doppelganger, I'm like, oh, I guess other outcasts can also be corrupted somehow. This is too complicated. I cast Fireball. Fireball! Doppel can't corrupt? I think? No! I am 100% sure. The doppelganger can be corrupted. I've seen it. I literally played this game on the weekend and I just had the biggest plot twist of seeing the doppelganger being corrupted, and I'm like, this is possible? What do you mean? I mean, that's why I'm questioning. I'm like, can they actually? Are they free? Are you sure you're not gonna be corrupted? Okay, but let's go with we believe them. There's still 1, 2, potentially. There's a lot of people lying if they're not next to each other. This had 7, 8, or 1. Ugh. This one is the closest one. What does the judge say? I haven't used him yet. Should I ask if they're lying? Or should I ask if the plague doctor is lying? And then we actually have the truth. Yeah, that's too confusing. That's too confusing. Bro, this one... I would check 5 with 9. But we already technically somewhat have 2 vouchers from these characters. Checking 9 with 5 again is just like, okay, yeah, she's 100% clear. And then we have to figure out 7, 8, or 1. And the one is saying this? This area... The closest evil is this. Huh. Huh. Are they lying? I want to know if the lover is lying. 6 is saying the truth. If we trust him. If we trust him, he could be lying. But that kind of goes together with 7 and 8. Seven, 8, and 1. 1 is evil. 1 evil adjacent to me. Not corrupted. I cured 1 corruption. Honestly, wait, yeah. If this guy is telling the truth, all of these are right. I'm so sorry. If he's right. If the alchemist is not corrupted... Oh shit, I should have checked the alchemist, did I? Fuck! I totally messed that one up. I should have checked the alchemist. Ah! Okay. If we kill Scott, we can find out how many are telling the truth. Okay, let's go back. Let's say this guy actually is saying the truth. That means these guys are all not lying. Wait, they could be lying, but they're out of corruption. They're out of the corruption. That is true. If we kill the scout, we're kinda gonna sus her. We kinda gonna sus her. Okay, if the scout is right, what would that mean? That will not mean anything. Because we're only sussing him out because of these two. If he's right, she could still be right and she's evil. Oh god. Oh god. How many mistakes can you make? 2. I can make 2 mistakes. 6 is saying the truth. What does the fortune teller say? Oh, learn if any of them is evil. Who do we know is nice? Plague Doctor? Or the alchemist? Seven or 4 evil is false. There is too much corruption going on in this game. There's 4 possible corruptions. Plus the 2 evils lying. But this guy cured 1 corruption. Nobody's evil in this time. Yeah, nobody's evil. She could be lying though. This is actually gotcha. This round right now is just about the wipe checks. What if what if one is lying isn't Judge Poisoner? Yeah. Okay, but the closest hint we have, I honestly don't think it's him. But he's the only suspicion we have. I regret that I didn't check the alchemist. Because the thing is, let's say this guy is the poisoner. she's telling the truth, but this one is corrupted. Which I think would make sense in the possibility. I say 9 and 6 is evil. If it's not Scott, we can backtrack it and see who lied. Yeah. Fuck, he's corrupted. I don't know, the Plague Doctor seems like a chill guy. He just has his own playstyle, right? So, what does that mean? Too many people are vouching for her. Like, this guy is like, no, not corrupted. And they're saying she's good. Wait. Wait. What if the alchemist cured the Empress? And this is the evil. Me think about it. 7 and 4 evil falls. I'm trying to look for the other poisoning corruptions could happen. If Judge is telling the truth, lovers, which means Empress is evil, plus everyone who's watching for her are lying. Yeah. Oh god. I wanted to say that, wait, this guy also was lying. Wait, oh, Abby, yes? The evil one's corrupted replacement. Yes. Except there's one random corrupted one by the Plague Doctor. So usually Puka and so Poisoner only corrupts one adjacent one. So it could be right or left. And Puka corrupts both sides. At least one of the people next to Scott has to be evil. Yeah. Yes. But then there's a Plague Doctor. So that kind of messes things up. But I feel like you wanna go. Okay. Let's see. Maybe one of them is evil, you know. Maybe. Man, I know. Wait a minute. Chat. I really regret that I did not check the alchemist. Yeah, they're vouching for each other. That is suspicious. Right. Knowing the alchemist will be the game changer, yeah. Okay, well, what is the possibilities? It could be. It could be 6. Honestly, I kind of want to kill off 6. I kind of feel like she might be saying the truth. Pretty sure. We know this god was just corrupted. I want to believe the alchemist is not evil. It's stupid, but yeah. But the thing is, we have to think about if this is evil. So this one is corrupted. It could always be the Plague Doctor, but if this guy is corrupted, this is either Puka or what you call it, or the Poisoner. Which Puka would corrupt both of them, right? Or both of them. Maybe this is the Poisoner only corrupted them, right? But maybe she's also not telling the truth because all of them are innocent. But if that one is Puka or the Poisoner, she might be telling the truth because... Actually... Oh god. 6 is corrupted 7 and 5. Wait, 6 is corrupted 7 and 5. 4 cured 5, I think. Yeah, I want to believe that the alchemist actually cured someone, which would be her. Which would make her Puka, right? Which would make her right as well, that they are... Okay. Wait. A 9 corrupted 1? Wait, but the thing is... She's saying none of them are evil, right? Which makes the statement true if they're not evil. If this is if this is Puka, she has to lie. But if we believe the narrative that those both were not evil... Wait, yeah, it's not evil. It's not corrupted. I hate corruption! I hate corruption! Corruption is so confusing. Okay, who do we want to kill? Okay, wait. Panic. No, that makes sense. Again, if she will be corrupted, she has to lie. She has to lie that that there's a evil between them. But we believe there's no evil, so she's telling the truth. Which is confusing. The issue is we have to gamble and see who this person is. 6 is Puka, corrupted 7, and 5. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this. It was 5. And the alchemist was corrupted! I regret not using the Plague Doctor on the fucking alchemist! No! Yeah, this was lost. The moment I didn't use the Plague Doctor on the alchemist, it was lost. they were saying the truth. I wanted to believe that this side was right. Oh my god, wait. There were only 2 corrupted? Chat, we just got super paranoid. Okay, chat, we have to dial it back. I think Puka was 3. Yes, Puka was 3. They were vouching for each other. Those bastards. Those little bastards. We thought too far, yeah. I think we thought too far. There are 2 viewers. Okay. Oh, that's better. I like that a bit more. So we have the counselor, which sits next to the outcasts. Which is nice. We don't have a doppelganger. That's huge too. Okay, where are you? Wait a minute. One of them isn't. How do you see? One of them is a little bit suspicious. Oh, she's dizzy. She's dizzy. That means she's either evil or corrupted. Okay. I'm 1 card away from a corrupted character. Can that be true? Wait, Puka? Oh, wait. Wait, is this fucked as well? If we have 2 plague doctors. 1... I hate the plague doctor. Okay, closest evil is clockwise. Huh, you're suspicious. The good thing is because of the confessor, shall I use this one on her? Because this is the closest evil is clockwise, which could be them. So I don't want to use their ability yet. So we can use... 7 is not corrupted? Liar! Or she could be evil. Which would make her lie. If she is evil, she's Puka, we'll make her lie. Which makes him right though. Wait, if we're going with the narrative that the confessor is evil, she's lying, but he is right that there is 1 corrupted character. Okay, wait, we're getting somewhere. We're cooking. We're cooking. Of course, by believing 3. If we believe 3. Which, yeah, we're going... Okay, we believe, chat, that plague doctors cannot be corrupted. That's what we go by. Might be wrong. I just want to... I haven't seen it yet. We're just gonna go by this guy cannot be corrupted. Doppelgangers can. Plague doctor can't. Okay. How many of them are evil? How do I use this? Okay, should I put the fortune teller on her and her? On them? Well, okay. There is a world where the closest evil could be just the rich. You know what I mean? Alright, yeah, because the wretch is a registered evil. Yeah, one evil has to be next to those outcasts. So it's either... one of them is fake. One of them is fake for sure. So the direction is correct no matter what, yeah. So, yeah, so this should be right. Because that makes sense. This guy should be not lying. It's a 50-50, yep. Should be, could be. Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could at least pick the wretch, because then we know there's at least one evil. Right? The jester has to say there's at least one evil. We could pick her. Test 1 and 7. I could test all of them. There's one evil. Which would be 2. 3 could be evil. If the jester is true, yeah. Okay. How... Wait, my brain. Let's get rid of all of this. 7 is not corrupted, which means they are saying he's evil. That's what we're getting, right? Which means she is saying she's lying. Which means this guy is correct, apparently. But this guy is saying 2, 7, and 1, there's only one evil. The thing is, he's saying there's one evil. Oh, chat. Can't. He is right that the wretch is one evil, but the other twos? 7 and 1. Isn't one of the doctors evil? There is. Should I use the plague doctor? Let's see what happens. We still have her as well, the fortune teller. Plague doctor on jester? No, wait, that's corruption. That's corruption. I forgot. It's corruption. Should I ask 6 or 4? What if you put the doctor to 7 to see if their answer are different? That's true. Ooh, but I did that a couple of times, but it's such a gamba too. I hope. That's the true. That's the true one. 2 is evil. What? Wait. Wait a minute. No, never mind. You're lying. Wait, no, they're true. They're true. 2 is evil. 7 is corrupted. You're lying. You're lying. This guy is lying. So you're fine. You're good. Get 3 out of here! Get out of here! There we go. Oh my god. Which makes this correct. This is correct. 2, 7, and 1, there's 1 evil. That is true. This guy isn't evil. And 4 is telling the truth. Which she's telling the truth. There's no evil adjacent. If they are all true. Okay, chat, we're getting there. It's between the 2 of them. Okay, learn if any of them is evil. Wait, 3 and 2 are false. Yeah, that makes sense. She is the evil because she is corrupted, and you're lying because the closest evil will be her. Yep. Woo, chat! Woo! Let's go! I feel so fun winning in this game. Baker, reveal 1 random unrevealed good villager becomes a baker. This is confusing. This is confusing, especially when the doppelganger gets into play as well, because the baker can just be like, I am the original baker. And then you're like, what do you mean you're the original baker? I like this game, right? Chat, are you getting it now? Hey! Okay, architect. Learn which side of the circle is more evil. Learn equal if both sides are equally evil. There are 2 evils among all characters. Find and kill them. Okay, Puka and Minion. Cool. 2 corruptions going on. Okay. Right side is more evil. Left side is more evil. Chat, what do you guys think? One of them must be lying. Of course, of course. Okay. They're vouching for each other. Interesting. I feel like every time they vouch for each other, sometimes they're too suspicious. Usually when they vouch for each other, my very first playthrough, they actually vouched for each other. But today, every time they vouch, they lie. They lie. This is weird. Wait, what? Right side is more evil? Left side is more evil? 6 or 1 is a minion. The fuck is going on here? Like, thank you. But those 2 are vouching for each other. Okay, what is she saying? 5, 6, and 4. They are evil. Okay. Which they're all targeting the architect over here. Which, then again, if he is evil, this guy will be somewhat right? Well, it depends. Wait. No. Another evil has to be here. Because if it will be balanced, they would say it's equal. Like the... is weird. What if it's actually them? Who are the evils again? It's Puka and Minion. Minion just lies in disguise. And Puka does corruption. So there might be two characters corrupted, if possible. What if she's just lying? What if they are corrupted? You know? She could just be lying. No, that doesn't make sense. Because she's saying 6. Puta, no, Puka! Everyone could be like, ah! Use Jester, yeah. Jester on this guy? The thing of this Jester, if you use Jester on this guy, but pick other two, it's like, oh, there could be two. What if I do this side? Should I do it? Like do the same like her? Or at least this? What? There are 3 evils? So about that. Which would make his statement correct. Wait a minute. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because if this guy is saying all the 3 of them are evil, this guy must be lying. So this is not the real Empress. Wait, we're only having 2 evils. Why? Yeah, 2 is lying. Never mind. Fuck you. You're lying. Bitch. They're also saying... Evil is just a matter of perspective. Feels okay, man. True. Okay, so that makes... If they are corrupted, probably are corrupted. Oh, I think I got it. This is evil, and then... This is evil. They are right. They are right. They are corrupted. Because of Puka. Is this game with other players or just NPCs? Just NPCs. This is social deduction game, solo player. Among Us solo game. Oh fuck. What? Aww. He was right. He was right. They were right. So she was corrupted. Then it must be you. It must be you. They're corrupted. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. Actually, maybe they could be next to each other. Okay, okay. Woo. Okay, one thing now. Then this must be lying. But that doesn't make sense. Okay, wait. Why didn't you kill the jester first? We talked about this. We were suspicious about the Empress. Is this a Gamba? Okay. The only thing that could be corrupted right now is the architect, right? She is true. You're true. That means, yeah, it's only this guy. Check Empress hand. No, she's corrupted. She's lying. She's lying. Yeah, wait. That means, yeah, none of them were evil. The only thing that could be, she's lying. And she could be lying. And he actually could be corrupted. Never mind. Oh, this is a 50-50. This is a 50-50, chat. Chat, voting! Poll! Poll! Who do we kill? 7? 7 or 1? 1 minute left. Don't tell me the odds because I'm bad at math and numbers scare me. Same. 1? Are you guys feeling 1? Honestly, personally, I'm a 7. I don't know. It would be crazy if they're next to each other. That will be very crazy. 1-7? It's up to chat. This is literally, I feel like a 50-50. I feel like. Yeah. Because it could be either or. Don't split it. I'll say the odds are probably higher. Okay, it's a 50-50. This is a likely chance that she corrupted the architect, right? It's gonna be so fucked up if this is actually the minion. There can't be duplicates? Ah, shit, true. The other character is not in the game. Thank you for remembering about the duplicates. I totally forgot about that. Thank you very much, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, the shaman is the one where you can have 2 same villager roles in the village. Why not? Maybe they're twins. Well, Usabi saved our ass. Yeah. Game start. There are 2 same villager roles in the current village. I lie in disguise. Bishop. Learn up to 3 characters. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil possible. Who do we have? Not the witch. The shaman and the witch. Shaman. Okay. Also, we have to check for the drunk because they disguise as a random not in play villager. I was an oracle. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy, Baker. Good job. I'm good. Not evil and corrupted. Oh wait, this is a non-corruption game. Yay, non-corruption. Okay, wait, they're saying there's only 1 pair of evil, so they're next to each other, right? Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Yeah, there's 1 pair. They're next to each other. Cool. That means she is right. She's saying the truth. 7 is good. Cured 1 corruption. Is it... Wait, cured 1 corruption? Okay, I disguise as a random not in play villager. I am corrupted and I lie. I cannot be cured. So... That's weird. Wait, they're vouching for each other. Wait, what? What? 8 or 4 is a witch. What? 8 or 4? There cannot be 3 oracles. She is lying, and they are lying because there's 1 pair. There's 1 pair of evil. Right, Chad? Also, they're both hinting at 8 is crazy. Yeah, there we go. That's what we get. Oh. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the drunk is corrupted. But that makes 2 oracles. Yeah, because the shaman there are 2 same villager roles in the current village. No, there can be 2 oracles. So this is right. This is right. Is it executed by just drinking? Yeah, I know. Okay, but she's right too then. She's lying. There is only 1 pair of evil. Oh, the witch is dead. I'm 3 cards away from the closest evil. Well, he is right. They are right. Suspicious, aren't we? Thank you for reminding me, Nori. Okay, can we all agree? The knitter is suspicious. Versus. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Okay. I was believing the shaman. God damn. Puppeteer. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet. It's evil but cannot lie. Yay, Chad. Now we have the puppeteer where he makes an adjacent villager evil but they are actually not lying. Fun. Oh, okay. Poisoner, puppeteer, witch. At least only one corruption and the doppelganger. I cured 0 corruption. Sure, I can believe that. There's only 1 pair of evil. I don't believe you. I don't believe you in the last village. Okay. A judge. Knight. Right. Another judge. She's dizzy. Wait. There are no corrupted characters? I'm dizzy. How many people can be corrupted right now? There's 1. Only 1 person can be corrupted. So if this guy is true, is the puppet considered corrupted? The puppet is considered evil, but it doesn't lie. It tells the truth. I'll learn if they're lying. Okay. So that's cool that we kind of know that either the confessor is evil or corrupted. That's pretty neat. Which is suspicious that they're saying, oh, there's no corrupted. So I'm gonna put the judge. Gotta put the judge. 5 is lying! So who's the evil? What do you guys think? I think that was pretty obvious, but I just wanted to check. Who was it again? You wasted it, it's fine. Okay, but that guy makes it true. Oh. That makes it true. There's only two pair. I can't die. Can't die, right? Yeah, she's alright. But she's saying there is a pair of evil. Learn if any of them is evil. Let me put on... I'm gonna say... I'm gonna pick her. Actually... Later down the line, there will be corrupted knights. If you kill corrupted knights, you lose 9 health points. Oh god. Oh, what's up? Puppeteer's ability. One adjacent villager will become evil. That evil villager will tell the truth, though. They will not lie. Okay, evil true. Okay. Okay. But what if they're lying? What if they're lying? Do you kill the villager too? Yes, you have to kill the villager too. Okay. Oh! Wait a minute. There's a puppet. She was telling the truth. She was telling the truth. That means... Puppeteer! We got the puppeteer! Huge, huge, huge. We only got the witch. Wait, that means she's true as well. There are no corrupted characters. 5 is lying. Eh? Hi Chansey! Hello! Which witch? Where is the witch? Hi, Wolf! Did you know that in terms of VTuber to community relations, Myusagii is the cutest and most adorable VTuber? Hi, she. There is still one corrupted character. There's still one corrupted character. One of the judges is evil, right? True, yeah. But they were right. They were lying. So let's put you. Let's ask you if this 3 is lying. But the thing is, we still have the witch and poisoner. Is she lying? I don't know. So we know Ada's fine. She is 100% clear. So yeah, he's lying. Is he corrupted? By the poisoner that could be here? Just stab 7 first. Okay, okay. I know it is corrupted! He is corrupted! Which I couldn't stab her, which would make... Wait, we don't have a plague doctor, right? No. Poisoner? Which makes her wrong because they're 2 pairs of evil. That's what I'm understanding from this card. That's right, that's right. That's right. Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, oh. I knew it. I knew the judge was just corrupted. Dreamer! Pick one character, learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. A weed. The weed. Oh shit, it's already 7. Oh fuck, I'm so into this game. Ah fuck. It's already, no, it's 7 PM! Mew lost the time! Wait. I might stream longer because me and chat are enjoying the game. Shy. There we go. I wanted to go shower hours ago. Hee hee. Let me just... Boop. Whoop. There we go. Hee. Okay. Stream never ends. I enjoy this. Oh no. We have Puka, which can corrupt. Counselor is just a chill guy, chilling next to the outcasts. Drunk, corrupted and lying. Cannot be cured. Okay, we have so much corruption going on. And then good villager is just corrupted. One good villager is just... Oh, hello there, sir. Fun. Left side is more evil. Clockwise. Cured 1 corruption. Okay. I like to hear that. 1 corruption is cured. Infinite Mew! Wait, that's for next week? Yeah. Next week is the long stream. Okay, we have 2 judges though. 2 judges are sus, especially next to the outcast. Is there a doppelganger? There is a drunk that can disguise. And a wretch? Oh god, there's so many. Chad, I don't like this. Maybe I should have ended stream. Okay. After this one? Yeah, surely. Time flies so fast when you have to think about these things. It's so much fun. Okay, this guy cured one corruption, which means I don't know what that means. Let me be honest. I don't know what that means. Wait. One corruption. So it could be this guy. This guy. I don't think it's this guy. If he healed, like, the corruption. If he's not lying. Can we have a different deck? Architect is corrupt or evil bet. You mean Alchemist? Honestly, yeah, I can see that. I trust the Alchemist too fast. I want to believe in the Alchemist. Left side is more evil. That is... I mean, Architect? Who? During corruption basically stops the person that's cured from using their ability, if I remember correctly. Corruption is just the good villagers lie. That's it. Like, even their abilities, if this guy is corrupt... no, wait, never mind. If this guy is corrupted, and I pick someone that clearly is lying, they will lie. They will not tell the truth if they're corrupted. That's basically it. I'll say this is interesting that they're picking the left side because we have the wretch here. We have... Yeah, actually, we have two evils. That means technically, if we believe him, two evils are on this side. If we believe him. I don't know where to start from here. Because I think I have to pick stuff. Okay. I have to pick things. Learn how many of them are evil. Let me pick this one, because at least he has... The Jester has to say one, because of the wretch. But if Architect's... telling the truth... Won't the Leiden say countervise? That's true. Yeah. That's true. Architect is sus. What else should I pick? The Slayer? There's one evil. Which is this guy, if he's saying the truth. If this guy is saying the truth, then the Architect can't be evil. Which this guy is lying. Or is he? This guy can be lying, but also it says the closest evil is clockwise, could also be here. Could be corrupted. If you're trusting Jester. Okay, let's see. We have Puka, which can... Oh, Puka can possibly corrupt 2 people. The counselor has to be next to a outcast. And the drunk motherfucker can disguise and is corrupted and lie and cannot be cured. So what do we do? Unless, yeah, the Slayer could be Puka. But the thing is, to figure out the Slayer, we kind of have to know if better know if there is one evil. Actually, kill 3 for me real quick. 3. What's the evidence for that? I will do it if you have the evidence. Anti-invasive, what the fuck? This game is really good. You gotta play it. It's playtest. So you can just sign up and you have the game. Should we check if 2 is lying? There's 2 judges and he's next to Wretch. I mean, the other judge is also here next to a plague doctor. It could be either or. But also, let's not forget, like, those 2 could also be the counselor. Plus, there could be potential drunk that is an outcast, so the counselor could be anywhere. Don't look at Steam notifications. What are you doing? Okay, but that's true. The judges are duplicate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, hi Tofu. Which judge do we trust? Eeny, meeny, miny, moo. Which judge isn't lying? We don't know yet. I could use the abilities. But on which one? Okay, chat. Do we have... Do you think the architect is corrupted? Because one of the judges has to be counselor, which... Well, I guess the other person could be Puka, but you know. Something something gamble. Something something gamble. Something something. Oh, okay. Something something gamble. Two is saying the truth. But that cannot be. Because this has to... There is already 2 on this side. There must be 2 on this side. And we have a total of 2 evils, which plus 1 for the wretch. Which already is like corrupted or evil. So 3 is probably the counselor? What are we saying? What are we saying, chat? Okay, yeah, this is the last game because my brain is frying right now.
Get that architect sentenced to death. She built a multimillionaire house that looks like garbage. Trust Myusagii Bun excited.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I just remembered that maybe the drunk is disguising themselves as the judge. Actually, there might be a drunk in here that is messing up with us. Just saying. Wait. Never mind. I disguised as a random not in play villager. I'm lying. I'm lying. Fake news. Fake news. Don't listen to me. Do we have? Oh no. Fake gasp. Use Slayer maybe? Oh, to execute 3? This is a good guy! This is a good guy! Let's go! Wait. Yeah, this one was corrupted. Woo! Wait. Wait, this guy was right too. Yeah, they're right too. Yeah. They're good. Which means that guy was lying. Lying. There cannot be... Actually, never mind. Wait. Never mind. It could be. I'm lying. It's probably A to use Plague Doctor on Architect or something. I guess so, yeah. Four is evil. Where's 4? 2 is corrupted. I mean, they're not wrong. 4 is evil. So rich. I mean, they're right. I can use the judge and see if they're lying. Right? Six is lying. Liar. Liar. What the fuck? There we go. Ah, my brain. Oh! The drunk was the Okay, I disguised as a random not in play villager. It confuses me. I thought I disguised as a random not in play villager is like any card. Like even outside of this deck. But he was the architect. Witness, learn a character that was affected by an evil ability. Okay. Oh god, my brain. You know, Chad, you know, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I think I need food. This is such a cute game. It's a lot of fun. Guys, this game is available for playtest. So you can just get it right now. So if you want to get it, there we go. Ugh. Who the heck did Alchemist cure? The Plague Doctor throws a random corruption at someone. That's why. Okay. Ugh. That was a lot. That was a lot of brain juice getting used here. It's like Mafia almost. Yeah, it's Among Us Mafia. Single player. Huge. But yeah. It was fun. We gotta play it again. We're gonna play during the subathon for sure. It's one of the games where I'm like, I wanna fry my brain and I will love it. I will love it. It was fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you guys enjoyed it because these games, they're rather hard and I love these kind of games. I love it. Now I really want to play Among Us again. I wouldn't lie to my friends. But no, it's great. We will play more soon, TM, especially during the subathon, so we can fry our brains together. Logic and connection type games are cool. They are. Mew likes hard. Yeah. Tomorrow technically is my break day, but I will see. Maybe I'm just gonna focus to get all the commissions done before my subathon. So I might be doing that. I will take another break tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. You gotta go for a long one. Yeah, for anyone that is here on Sunday, my subathon, my 5-year anniversary is gonna start. I'm gonna have my new TV model too, which I'm so excited to show. It's so cute. Also, hi Kalia! Hello! I don't know if some of my mods shouted you out. Okay, yeah, they did. Woo! Good job, mods! Long and hard noted. Okay. Alright, buddy. They did. Good. Good mods. Pet the mods. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. For all the new people joining us, well, welcome. Friday stream is gonna be Bonanza. Saturday is gonna be... Technically, I want a Minecraft, but we might change it to Peak. And then on Sunday, we're gonna start early and celebrate my 5-year anniversary in Subathon. So yeah. Yeah. Probably some Demon Bluff as well. Mods doing their job. April 1st isn't today. Them doing their job, that's crazy. Okay. I'll smell you guys next time. AK tomorrow or Friday. Oh yeah, for anyone, let me do a little promotion while I'm at it. Ow! Yeah, this is the subathon milestone list thingy-majiggy. You can see it on Twitter as well. There are many lists.
DP motion.
Goals, I mean. And then I talked about it in the beginning of the stream, but we have also a little illustration, a community illustration for all the different tiers. Basically, I'm gonna draw you in different levels. So there's gonna be a big illustration with all my community members. People that throw 15 subs will have a little baby mango bun, Moru Marsnian. 25 is a bigger one, and then 50 subs is a little bean character. Little being character of yourself. And then for 100, it's gonna be a full-on chibi. Chibi. Bodor, thanks for the resub! Thanks for 46 months. Thank you. Welcome. 50 subs looks evil. I say we kill it. Hey. No. There's nothing suspicious with her. Nothing suspicious. Nuh-uh. Okay. Let's see how I rate today. Redo. Ah, I hear myself.
Say so, Pepe.
Say so. If you say so. Okay, art. Oh, no, no, no. Artist. Live 2D rigger. There's so many people streaming. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna raid Rainy. Foxy Rainy. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for joining. I'm glad you guys had fun playing Demon Bluff. I smell you guys later. Take care, everyone. Don't forget to join the Discord and my socials and do all of that.
Ego mango mama asterisco lips on tolap he makes biscuits on
Hi,
to
Iron
me asterisco.
Dragon. I gotta end now. I gotta end and eat some food. Okay, smell ya. Bye bye.